forgot sound. And it's always a thing I forget all the time. So it's fine. It's normal. Hello. Did I turn volume down? I might have turned volume down. I don't normally have the volume up too loud, but we can always turn it up. BG, always max 100, right? We're back, and look, I have new story. Yeah, it's patch day, and we have the new strategy board. So this is cool. So blank strategy shares code strategy board preset. Okay. Alright, so field checkered. Oh my god. This is going to make explaining freaking mechanics very, very good. I think everybody uses these two presets, right? And then large enemy, medium enemy, and then small enemy. That's very cute. And you can swap between them. And then we have light party full composition. Oh my god. Ugh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the this. I feel like I will mess around with this a lot. Can I resize it? Yes, we can scale the window. What's it currently at? 100? Make it. Oh, that's too big. 160? That's better. Ugh. Guys, I've been waiting for this for so long. Got just placement room markers. Yeah, spreads. Spreads 8. Waymarks close. Oh my god. Like the preset waymarks and everything. Odds. I think add object. Oh my god. You can customize this, right? You can customize this. So you can make your own personal one as well, but there are presets there. This is great. Oh, hello, Aquila. What are you looking to look into first? Well, this is the first thing I'm looking at, and I love it already. Aquila, how long have we been waiting for like an in-game strategy board whiteboard thing in-game? We no longer have to use paint. It's great. And you can share this, right? So like you could make a strategy for your static and then share that with the rest of your static so then they know what they're doing. God, explaining things will be so much easier. And then you can just point to where somebody went wrong. I honestly think that this is probably the best quality of life update. This right here might be the best quality of life update. I don't know if everybody will agree with that statement, but I love this. Yes, we are closing without changes. This is great. I love this. Okay, I'm gonna stop gushing about the strategy board now. What else is new? I mean, we have new glamour updates, right? But I don't think the glamour dresser is updated specifically. right? We don't have like new slots in our glamour dresser. We just have more stuff that we can store in glamour dresser, right? So anyway, why does my stream keep pausing for me? I don't know why it does that. It makes knowing what I'm doing frustrating. Right. I guess we should go towards where MSQ is. MSQ is in Solution 9, which makes sense. So off we go to Solution 9. Have you done MSQ, Nicola? If you're still here. And don't worry, I won't start it. I'm at work right now. Hammer Juicer has several improvements aside from the unlocked glams for every job, from weapons to okay, I'll have to look into the glamour dresser updates. I'm doing things in the evening. Okay, so you'll be looking into MSQ later. Well, for me, I will be diving straight in. So you don't have to watch. You can mute up as soon as I start the quest. But do you like the updates to the game so far? I'm kind of curious to. I'll lurk once you get I'll lurk up to once you get going. Fair? That sounds fair. Yeah, why do you make it the updates? You like? I'm gonna have to resize my window. Because Twitch be weird. On paper, they sound good, but I haven't played with them, so I don't know for sure. Yeah, I guess we won't know how good everything is. Like we have to see how the strategy board does in practice now, but it's there. Hopefully it'll get used. I imagine they put all this work into the strategy board and nobody uses it. I don't think that's gonna that's gonna be a thing, but I mean, it could happen. Yeah, I'll have to look into the glamour dresser updates later on, like in my own time. I'm probably not gonna, cause I'm not a glamour. I don't know the ins and outs of every update. I haven't been keeping up to date with this game. I know that things have been updated, but if you're looking for me for looking at all the updates and the changes and stuff, I am the wrong fucking person to go for. You want Mio. You want Mioni for that. Mioni makes lovely videos on YouTube that tell you all about the updates, and I will be absolutely 100% watching his videos later to know about all the updates, including some of the where stuff is, because I don't know where all the stuff is. There is the new Arcadian as well, right? There it is, yeah. I don't know if we'll get to that today. Potentially. I don't know how long the MSQ is, but potentially we could see Arcadian. I'm assuming that if you haven't done MSQ, you haven't done the new Arcadian yet either, right, Nicola? I haven't done either of them, yeah. I'm curious about the Arcadian. I want to know the lead, like how that quest, that raid series ends. I'm very curious, but I'm more curious and more interested in MSQ. Like that. This is maybe my most interest right now, because this should give us clues. So we should start seeing clues and hints towards where we're going in future, for the future of the game. So I will try not talking to Alfie just yet, but let's talk to everybody else. It's time to begin our thorough investigation into the keys and its capabilities. I've been feeling we've been called to help with the Endeavor's ere all is said and done. Alright. I don't know if that's the same conversation you guys have been having all this time, but probably. Yeah, ideally 7.4 is how they roll. Yeah. It's the start. It's the leads. It's the starting leads into whatever 8.0 will be. Yeah. We should start getting breadcrumbs for where we're going. You know, because that's how the patches be. That's how they've done it from now up to now, so I don't assume that's changing. Alright, Quilla, I'm gonna start talking to Alfie in a second, so if you have any more questions for me, shoot them now or forever hold your peace. So I don't know if you'll be still here while I'm talking to in deep MSQ, and I don't want to spoil you. Alright, enjoy MSQ. That's fair. Alright, let's go. Alfie, what's up? With the winds. Alphino has something he wishes to tell you. Oh, by all means. I am here to listen. I am here to listen to the stories.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
No, but he's still around.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Uh-huh.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Fair. So you guys going back to Garlemald?
Then we shall return to Garlemald.
Yeah, okay.
Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Okay, so Garlemald restoration is probably next expansion then? Maybe? Seeing as they're re-bringing it up now in the story, so I'm assuming next expansion.
However,
it'd be nice to see.
One pressing matter remains.
It'd be nice to see Garlemald restored.
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Oh boy. I'm in trouble.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands.
No, don't do
let us know
that.
if you turn anything up.
Chistola just glances at me. Oh.
It's Erenville.
Hey.
My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, what?
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain.
Oh.
Until then, I wish you safe travels.
We're gonna see him in the next expansion, because we're gonna go wherever he's going. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe we won't see him for a while. Promise you'll look after yourself. You could let me know in time to see you off. I like that second option. You could have, you know.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Aaronville.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Oh god.
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I'm there. Very funny. Very amusing.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Yes.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
That's true. I mean, so,
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must.
Oh, very expressive. I love this.
But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Oh, this is off to a fantastic
Ever
start.
aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Mm-hmm.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Did Graha sound different? Or is that my imagination?
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
It might be just my imagination. I'm imagining things. It has been a while since I've heard the voice acting. Alright. Well... Oh, I'm going to Shale in the back room. Okay. I thought I was heading to the harbor. Fair. To the back room. Heading to the back room. Yes. Fail. Any news, Amber? I can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on your way, are you, they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks for on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there, I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, curious to see what emerges. Once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, You won't be getting any answers tonight. I'm afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliyola forthwith? Even lemon cheese strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Where am I going? Harbor. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Uh-huh. Despite her pretense, I doubt Alize is keep us waiting long. I can't read big words. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alifino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me their plans in advance by link pearl. See, some people we know would have burst out of the crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Oh, is there a wait? Yep, there's a wait at the destination that can't be seen.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
Good.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Oh my god, does it ever actually? It feels like it was so long ago. It feels like we like spent forever here. Ah! That's cute.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Yeah, that's just like everywhere else, to be fair.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Awesome. More allies.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
No.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
I'm sure.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
He's not wrong.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude.
No.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
Aww.
Shall we?
Bye. I guess I won't see these guys until 8.0. Or potentially for longer for Armville, potentially. There's no, like, saying that he'll be in 8.0, you know? It's just my guess.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
God, yeah. I haven't seen
Safe
Tarkin.
journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
So, by the end of this patch, they might be already in Garumald. I might teleport over and see if they're there.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Yeah.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Yes.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Yes. Unfortunately, the summer vacation had to come to an end at some point.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Nope.
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Nope. Cute.
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Bye.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the tempest. And there's the title. We're loading. Whoa. Alright. Where? Oh. I can't even see it. Oh, that's because it's on cryo. God damn. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that's a matter I should like to discuss with you. I don't want any of this. No, I have food. Too much of it, honestly. Oh god. Kyle has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it would be prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. Yes, it's getting a bit crowded here. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. To the beach. To the beach, to the beach, to the beach, beach, beach.
'Tis truly a beautiful place, Tyrol.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Yeah.
Oh, that That's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Sure.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Alexandria Castle?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist
Oh
Continent.
my gosh. Really? Damn. Holy crap. 9 lore. Awesome. Yeah.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
Graha sounds weird. Is it me? Graha sounds weird. Oh god. I'm just gonna keep going.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanic...
Oh, damn. I did not mean to...
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it...
Oh, god damn it.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Sure. I did not mean to skip that last piece of dialogue. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. First option.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Now, that's settled. Best be off. I need to check the decryption errors proceeding periodically so that I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share in the next time we meet. Until then. Alright. Let's the rest of us make ready for potential foray into the and meet with at Linode. Yeah, okay, the Linode place. We got it. Bruh. Okay. Now. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep, and it's operating independently while supported by its aerial suppression system. Thus, both Lift and Keynode and Laynode Base transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory is never intended to function in this state indifferently. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and linodes were likely the preferred mode of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In an event of emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memories airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to operate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the gates of remembrance as additional destination. Vessel is en route. My stream keeps pausing. I'm gonna just ignore it. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built from living memory. However, it is modeled after your vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica? Still, it does me good to see it. I will be deploying the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. Makes sense that there's a mist down here, right? Very cool. Whoa. Nope. These protect us from primals. reward Alice gave me is reacting. Though it is not to the extent of the 13th, the enigmatic imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one of the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Do you have like a new map? No. Okay. That would be insane. Let's look around though. Cool. It's very pretty. There is a cave over here. Can I mount? I cannot mount. There's absolutely a cave over here. I'm assuming we'll be going into the said cave. I cannot go into said cave at the moment. But I can definitely see we're going into this cave. Right. I'm getting distracted. A somber sight, to say the least. But I shall not turn back now that we've come this far. Yeah, that would be bad. Beyond the mountains. Are no structures, nor any signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect a crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think that we might find a settlement? If we were at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbour, the nexus of trade, it remained a neutral thereafter throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike Razat-Han. Ah yes, Alphanos has spoken about Razat-Han before. It's near the Southern Sea Isles and the mainland, Manala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Malalan first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malalan population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think it was some remain there to this day. This is also where Kuja had his fucking this is where Kuja is also from, like, in terms of like FF9 lore, because he owned the frickin', he was the owner of the auction house. Clark PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a field simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% possibility that the ship would suffer catastrophic malfunction failure prior to arriving due to abundant lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we can't fly, then we shall have to walk. Trina lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. The tunnel appears intact. Though I have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surrounds. They're surely ravenous. Yes, yeah. Woo! First dungeon. Oh, hang on. Well, my tell went through, so we'll see. Whilst I'm waiting for a response, let's see. We have a few people online. Yeah. I could have with 0 trusts. item level for this? Uh, 735, yeah. Yes. Only my white mage. I have to gear everybody else. Oh yeah, I have tokens to exchange. Alright, let's find... Let's see if... Bro, wrong thing. There we go. Anyone wanna join? Or... Donjon? Question mark. Give this about like a few minutes because I don't know if where the trial the new trial is. I assume potentially after this, but I don't know. Yep, we're going alone. Let's go. This should pop fairly fast. There's a lot of people doing this, right? Yep, there it goes. Looks like you made it to the dungeon. How's the story been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I love this dungeon theme. Oh, this is my new favorite dungeon. Immediately. love this theme. Oh. I just have this off the bat. Is that new? Oh, this theme is awesome. Gonna hide behind rocks. Ow. Oh. You don't want the lightning hit the rocks. Okay. Alright. Ow! My god, that earthquake hurts. Okay. Oh god. Nice. Yeah, bring back the good music. Oh yeah, we only get one piece from things, so I should wait until I see a piece that I want. Pass everything. Pass. Whee! This is very cool. No, I see Trino, I think. Maybe. Cool. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. I tried to dash out. I tried to be smart. I was not smart. that time. Maybe I should put dash on a button. Ooh, gloves. How do I compare? I forget the button that compares shit. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Wrong button. Oh god. Fuck it. Okay. I don't like these balls. What do these balls do? Oh my! Okay, that's what those balls do. Okay. Hate that. Man. Right? Beyond the edge. Got it. Ow. Woo! Okay. Am I fine here? I am fine here. Don't stand in front of the tank. That's a bad idea. Nope. easy. Nice. Love that. No more screams. I wager it's a good sign. Alright. Y'shtola doesn't want to talk to me. Y'shtola, you want to talk to me now? Other flies about... okay, fine. But injured. Are we in need of healing, then? Yeah. Trino's safe. It has been here all this time? Okay.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Hello?
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Nice.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Nope. Go for it. Knock yourselves out.
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Why can't I be part of the conversation? Damn it. I guess they're only gonna talk about, like, what we already know. Pretty. Main Street. Yeah. I go this way? No. Alright. Well, I had to go around the long way to go see where you guys were. Try to recognize things, places that in this place. It's very, very cool. Alright, and we're back at the main town hall. I'm guessing that's like the auction house, maybe, potentially. Very good. I love this. The theme is great. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you now. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. You've gone to the trouble of seeking me out. I can only assume for a good reason. Can we help? You want to help me? Odd. But I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it a teensy bit touch too sour for your tastes, but I'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. Ah, yes, the city that never sleeps, right? Oh. I clicked it twice.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
The third option. Refreshing. Sour. Delicious. Sour. We'll go middle.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Huh, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumion. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since my grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions and of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well, he's very friendly. Spell speed or skill speed? Spell. Nice. Let's continue. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you came all the way out here to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. And you've already helped to protect the city. Actually, our goal is to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We came from Alexandria. Alexandria? That's... Are you quite sure? Oh, sorry. Of course you're sure. Wouldn't be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we'd get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose sending a hand to those who need. In that case, why don't you help distribute the remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would be already come for a cup, but friends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folk from afar. That would be... We'd appreciate that. Thank you, Lumen. You're the ones doing me a favor. Honestly, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Well, he's just a happy guy, isn't he? If we split up, we'll spend more time speaking with locals while ensuring everyone receives remedy properly. Could you take a potion? Sure. Of course. I hadn't had my fill of conversation yet. Rest assured I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Of course. I too should be glad to dote out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divvy this up. Amber, why don't you make the rounds in the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go. Acquire some insights. I mean, that's the outside. This is where we came through. But it's very nice. It's cool. Very cool. I imagine people will be taking screenshots in the city all the time. I like the towers as well. The towers are very nice. And you got the little houses over here, yeah, on the water. Very nice. Very good. Right. Divvying out potion. Yes, yes. You must be one of those visitors Lumen mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here, have a very good drink. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I've been hurling beasts' carcasses in the process of kept a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts are highly charged with lightning ether. Are most valuable, of course. Tan them and with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. Beasts you felled will be put to good use. Thanks again. Okay. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here, have a drink. And you've brought me a sleepless recipe. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. I don't usually have that many beasts taking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait for the next to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved grammatic. Oh god. A thoughtful application and new learning is what keeps us artisans at magics alive and flourishing. Okay. There's a fresh face if I saw one. And what's that in your hand? Drink. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless reveille. I'm proud to say that I'm the small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from our own granary. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds are catered by invading creatures can be cultivated in remarkable plants. Plants that have the potential to mitigate the lightning effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new venture versatile of herbs amongst the harvest. Okay. I've spoken to everyone. Time to speak this cryo. Well, everybody was chatty. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from lumens. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Sure. Sounds good.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Yes, I'm very good at that.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
Interesting.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Oh!
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Nope.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Dramatic.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
That goofy music.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
No, broke.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
Oh, God.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Probably.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please, I beg you, please!
I suppose that's that then.
Yeah. Can't let them die. That would be bad. Look at him, he's so happy. To work. At the moment, Emily should be waiting just past the park. Let us be off before anyone changes their mind. Oh my God.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Don't kill your brother. That's what brings us here.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again?
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed. It should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Cute.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Sure. Oh. Yeah, I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Amber. According to Lumen, accompanying Lumen is Graha Tia, our own technological enthusiasts. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything in working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I can handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst of times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him and off to the mine, though, someone needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They've drawn to discharge ether and slain creatures. I offered you a detector to make tracking them down easy, but seeing as Lumen has managed to break it again, sigh. I have to do this though. Toss some at a sprite, and it should suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards the foreground. Mm. So, we needn't fight them. If you find it safer to not to, well, when threatened, they siphon energy from facilities. We need to keep the medical services running, but emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For some reason, I can recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I'd hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Mm-hmm. Nope. There's a lot of them. Lightning sprites. It's time to toss. Test your tossing arm. Okay. Off it goes. Nope. Camera. What? Oh, hey, Fran. I look so cute in my new glams. Ooh, you gotta show me your new glams. Right. Where am I going? This way. I'm getting turned around. You gotta show me your new glams. I know I'm in the solo instance. When I get out, you can show me your new glams. Did you finish MSQ already, friend? Just before I go back into it. I stopped before trial? Oh, okay. I haven't gotten to that yet. You're back! Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Because you had to go to work? I see. Trial is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of the town hall. Guys, it might not be my imagination. My brain might not be playing tricks on me. Can you believe it? Oh. Local. Looking for a mite loss there, lass. Aught I can help you with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I'm looking for a friend of mine. I'm Malalan. Seen quite a few of them today. Huh. But if she's a friend of yours... I presume you mean Cryo. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed a lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. And it's been a while since I talked to anyone. I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Malalan, I quite enjoy telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of a melancholy about her. Though I wasn't sure why. don't think it was something I said, but I knew I know that it was saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd be welcome the company of a good friend right now. Thank you. Trial. She's sitting on a bench. She is indeed sitting on a bench. Good job.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yes. Yes, I was.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
I always do.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
No, really?
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
oh. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ebony waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Interesting. Okay. So Kyle might stay here. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now I can relax until my brother does the same. Is your friend escorting him? can't let it get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down into the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Towards trouble. earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but now, how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they'd ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see you two again so soon. I take it Mila courtesy is satiate? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as the events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wished to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? We're waiting for Graha to return. I'd love to go straight away, but we're waiting Raha's return. As we speak, Malare herself is making the rounds throughout the city. We have time. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to wait at destination.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Oh, Doom train.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
That's okay, we'll beat up the train.
Seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice. Well, no, I have to do it. I like that turn choice.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone could stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Amber. But we must also recognize the threat it poses by its company of beasts. Its influence is so powerful that even its barrels ahead enthralls creatures continue to follow it. Then the train may well generate additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate. So we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I shall remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Amber, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Got it. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Right, this is the place. We headed to Brennan Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking the hover cargo. My friend has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. In gratitude to our safety, guarantee our safety during the ride. Whatever happens once you get to Bramante, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. where we call home. Ready? Then fearless operator will help you aboard. Let's make for Bamati with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep your limbs you're attached to with you and remain attached inside the vehicle.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Oh, hell on rails! Now accessible. Alright. Alright. Might be waiting for a few minutes. What time is it? This might be a good time to take like a little break. Little 5-minute break. We're obviously not ending the stream. We're beating the crap out of a train. Alright. I'm going to go and use the bathroom while I'm waiting for to hear back from Peeps. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Give me a sec. Chat. me change back to my gaming screen. Alright. You got a friend. You're in Gridania? You want me to teleport to you? Alright. Whilst I'm waiting for Silver to finish his raid, I will teleport to Gridania to see Fran, because she's dying for me to see her glam. But there was epic music, Fran. Ooh. Very nice. I love your dress. Love your hat. Ooh. Pretty. I actually like those tights. I'm gonna have to look at all the glams that I like all the glamour options now. I might be able to do better. You just doing a video on it? Oh, amazing. I will be definitely watching that. See, friend knows what I'm on about. Like, if you want to know about glams, go to Mione's channel and watch all his video about glams. He knows what he's talking about. I cannot wait to do that. Alright, Silver's ready. Alright. Ready, check. I know you're literally in front of me. Awesome. Let's go fish a train. Oh my god. Am I actually not? Oh. Whoops. Hang on. Hang on. I got new gloves. Did I not? Yes, they're in my inventory because that's where my new shit goes. Yes. That's not gonna get me up to... No, of course not. Hold. There's new shit in Solution 9, isn't there? There's new fucking shit in Solution 9, isn't there? Hold! One moment! Well, I do not want to set my home point. Ugh. Look, I haven't kept up with my gear in like so long that my gear is outdated. I know I'm bad. Tomb Guy. What are we? Disciple of Magic. 750 or 780? 780. 780 is the new shit. Right. 750 then. Right? Yes. That's the shit I want. And I have cap, so this should be easy. What is gonna give me the biggest? What am I? Am I 740 on everything? I am. No, I'm 755 on my gloves, because I just did that, so... everything else is at 740. So... except for my earring, that's at 750. So, if this is all 750... then upgrading as much as shit as possible is the aim of the goal, right? Robe and pants normally give you the most boost, right? Normally. Am I... No! No, I don't want to upgrade my gear set. I'm 743 still. What can I do about this? Man, I can't afford accessories? Good. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, I've used my tombstones, so that's good. We will not panic. This is fine. What is the highest on the market board? Blech! Fuck. I clicked it too many times. There we go. 770. That's gonna be expensive, right? Yeah, of course it is. I have this. Shit. I have pants, shoes. Cool. What do we got? Earrings. There's nothing here yet. Cool. Good Jesus God. And the rings aren't even here. Hey, 743 is the height. Really? Really? Shoot. 745. I'm literally 2 off. I'm literally 2 off. Damn it. God, I haven't run into gear problems in a while. What to do? I guess I could do the dungeon again real fast. Like, the dungeon actually wasn't that bad. We could do the dungeon again and hope I get another piece of gear. Although, aren't I capped for the week? Is it a weekly cap? Shit. I might be fucked. It's a weekly cap, isn't it? I'm screwed, aren't I? Am I actually screwed? You don't think so? You don't think I'm screwed? Or you do think so? I don't think I can get anything from the dungeon, right? I think it's, like, limited, right? I'm not dumb, right? I'm just one eye level above what's needed. Yeah, I mean, leisurely I'm 743. I'm like 2 items below. So I just need like maybe one thing. The raid gear? I don't want to do the raid though. I don't want to have to go through the raid. It's like... that's a whole thing. That's a whole nother, like, stream. That's a whole load. That's a bunch of story that I have to go through just to get gear, you know what I mean? I can't do the raid, because I'm gonna do that another day. So... Yes! What's my lowest piece? Good question. I mean... everything is at 740 except for my earring, that's at 750. My chest plate is at 750 now, and my legs are at 750. My weapon is still at level 40. My hands are at 755, so my hands are fine. Did you exchange your old tomes for new tomes? Good point. No, I did not. Where do I do that again? I haven't played in so long. Where do I go? More donuts? God. Yes. Fran to the rescue. Whee! Ooh. This is why I should keep up with gear trends, but I mean, I just haven't been playing the game. I forget who I talked to. One of you. Yes. Okay. I've now got 500 tomes of mathematics. Right, so I've got more mathematics. I can go back to Solution 9. Woo! Something 750 headpiece, do you think? What do you think is better to do? Headpiece or shoes? Well, it's probably my head at this stage, because, right? Because then most of my body should be like, right? Hopefully. Nah. I don't think I should go for an accessory. Accessories don't change that your item level that much, right? Then I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Pray. Pray this is all I need in my life. Motherfucker! Oh. Ah. Oh, that sucks. I need the boots as well. My god. Well, I'm closer. Did you do your new relic? You mean my relic weapon? I tell you where I'm with that. I haven't even farmed that much dynamite yet. Like I don't have that many, so I can't do the relic weapon because I haven't been grinding the relic weapon. You're at that stage? Yeah, I'm at that stage, friend. I haven't been playing the game. Of course I'm at that stage. I'm at that stage. I'm a melon. Yes, I know. I know. I should have been doing the stages. Yes, yes. Well, I guess we could do roulette, right? Roulettes will give me more mathematics, which will give me more shit that I can trade in. How much are the shoes? They're only like 4 something, right? Shoes are $4.95. I'm like $3.55. So math. Can I do math? Can I do math, guys? I can't do math. I get 60 from expert. An expert gives me into dungeons that I can get gear from. Right. So 60 from I think I just need to do expert or yeah, expert trials and normal raids will get me like I could do just trials and normal raids real fast and that'll get me enough for shoes. You can't get jewelry? I can. Will upgrading my accessories though? Will that change my other like? Well, actually, no, I can't. I'm like a few at like 10 off. So no, actually I can't because they're $3.75. So I still need to do like either trials or normal. Don't laugh at my situation. Let's just do quick trials and normal raids because that's easy. That's easy, like easy. Two roulettes. It's fine. It's fine, friend. It's okay. You got this. It's alright. You got. Look, I know I'm a banana. I'm sorry. Here, I'll make you drink. No, I'm pet. Okay, right. Let's go. Next time there's a patch. Yeah, look. It's fine. I'm gonna make you get gear. Okay. This'll be quick! We could get Ifrit and it'll like be 2 seconds and then I have 60 and then we could get like a really easy normal raid. Hi Kat! You're hearing my gear debacle. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I was hoping for easier than Fiend, but you know. Defo not Ifrit. No, that's not Ifrit. No. Sadly, Ifrit would have been too simple. I'm sorry, friend. I'm dragging you into my mess. We will get to Doom Train by, like, we just need 2 things and then we get to Doom Train. Okay? Cat, this gives you time to catch up.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh my god. See, this side? Yes. Ah! Right.
We require ether.
Oh, someone dead? Oh!
Deploying drone.
Thank you.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone. Deploying drone. We require ether.
Ah! I was almost out of it. Thank you, Fran.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh god.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging safety. Target area delineated. Commencing erosion. System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise above death. Deploying drones. We require ether. Deploying drones. Let us rise above death.
Come on.
Are you still alive? Recommend Asia. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
There we go.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Snail! mine! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the MSQ partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Okay, well, it wasn't a really quick trial, but it was fast-ish. Is that enough stones? Good question. That brings me up to 445. For shoes, I need like a few more. Let's do one more. Armorids. This will be fast. Oh, BRB. Oh, wait. Withdraw. Oh, I can't withdraw. Oh, you good. That's an easy one. You go? Okay. We'll be real quick. Great. Invite me if you wanted. Oh, damn it! I just went in. Oh, excellent. X-Death. I'll invite you when I come out. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message until now. Carry on with MSQ. Yeah, we'll be going back into MSQs after this. How are you doing? Where are you in MSQ now? Nafara just spoke to the sister, Lala. I mean, you could catch up by the time I get out. It's possible. I believe. Ah, damn it. Ow. Ah! Oh shit. Oh, that's a bad. They got this, right? Hey, Exet, do you? You glad you bailed then? Yes. That's fair. Oh, nice. My god, the tank. No! Oh! So close. This one. I didn't see that. Nice. I'm leaving before I get dumped with stuff. This is the achievement I just got. Oh, completed Delta Escape 5 times? Oh, okay. I didn't already do that. Shoes of Healing. Give me. Alright. Oh, thank God. Alright. You ready for Doom Train, Fran? Although, my fumbling with, the last two things I've been doing today. Alright. Imagine I cue us into a random freaking thing again. Alright, let's go! It's okay, I didn't do it. I didn't instantly go into my, like, thing and click join. Okay, zoom out. Click.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Oh gee. I'm assuming I can fall off, so I'm gonna stay away from the edge. Ow, okay. Oh. Oh God. Ow. Whee! Oh.
Ah! The black car! Turret! Oh, good luck!
Thanks. Easy. Okay. Oh, Jesus. We get away from the tanks.
Not again! You all right back there?
Yes, somehow.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Okay. Whee! Oh, that's cool. What's he doing? Oh! Well, he has a high attack and a low attack. Gotcha.
How many times is he going to do that? What in the... You're still on board, right? Ethereal arms?
Oh my god.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder of heaven!
Well, I knew I was... you could jump off the side. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh jeez. trying to hit it harder. It's easier said than done. Is it gonna move? Yes. Oh no. No. I jumped into the teleporter and it kept bringing me back up. Yeah. Woo! Oh. Well, that was mad fun. But that was hectic. Oh my god. Can't wait to get food after this.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Yeah. Now you don't have to worry about that.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Ooh, instance. Alright. Disband. I believe that it, Stephanie will be safe with your comrades, while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests and log out of the game, your progress will be lost. Fair. A short time earlier.
No!
Ariel?
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh, am I controlling Kryl? Am I controlling Kryl right now? Oh, I freaking am. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's time I learn
Let's
Picto.
make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay, what do we got? It's as simple as, this heals, this heals. Alright, okay. Cool. I love when the game does this.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Am I going the right way to the canal? I hope so.
Help is on the way!
Very nice.
There may be other stragglers.
No. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I were making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. We're determined to check on everyone. I won't complain, but Do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire.
Okay. Distinguish fire.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Don't tell her you did that. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen anything like it. Priorities, yes. I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later. It was you that put out the fire. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know that it won't spread any further. We can take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Oh.
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there? Is that all of them? A behemoth!
I come to the rescue? Oh no, Y'shtola. Never mind.
Oh! We cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt. Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds! If I never see another storm...
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Oh, damn it. Keep it on normal. I almost had it. Skip. Yes.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt. Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds!
If I never see another storm...
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
It worked!
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning!
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Woo! Easy. I would have gotten it if I didn't die the first time.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me never to stand in your way.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Oh, where's Ayane though?
Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
I could be helping. Just saying. My character just stands there. Does nothing. Oh, very zoomed out. Well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse for wear, thanks to you, Stola. But what of yourself? Have you any hurts? You need to tend to them now before we see Milani. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, is this the last quest? Maybe? I don't know. Is it? I actually don't know what the last quest is. I would assume Into the Tempest, right? Because that's the way the patch quests are always. Let me just check. Oh, they're not up yet. Be in the... Of course it doesn't tell you. Fair. We'll just wing it. One more won't kill me. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. This is true. Let's go this way. Let's go through the fancy park. Ayane is not back, and that worries me. Oh no, she's here. Fair enough. We're good. We're fine. Ah, our new friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Ayane and I neglected to ask. Alright, let's go. I am hungry.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save and perform other such feats of heroism. I'm not sure, frankly. This one.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
Thanks. I make good friends.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
You guys need a teleporter so I can just teleport here.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh boy. Yes?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds.
Yeah.
Passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Thanks. Nope. What the fuck? What? What? What was that? Excuse me. Wait at destination. No, can I fucking follow the Al-Ra that I fucking saw? No? Okay. We're just going to ignore that game? Fuck's sake. God damn. Is it different? Oh, I wonder. Is it different for everybody's perspective? Now I gotta watch other people's playthroughs to see if that character shows, like, differently. Doesn't look anything like me. My character or something? I have so many questions. But why am I like... a strange figure appeared of, like, to run away in a city full of just Lalas, and they've said that they're just Lalas here. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
God, my
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand.
Don't worry about the second
forevermore.
mouse here, guys. It's just weird shit. Don't
Remember
worry about
that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
No.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
You couldn't keep her away if you tried.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Cutscene keeps messing up. It fixed itself and then it messed up again. It's not the game. It's just, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just messing up a little bit.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
It feels like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll try to remember them. I'll remember them. On practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her upon when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we make our for resolution? Questioning will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties so long. Think nothing of it. I'm more than happy to be part of your adventures, and Goshenan will forgive me once I tell him of Trino. Tushloshanain. This explains much. I wondered why I hadn't seen hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. However stout were your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited you was tirelessly reckless. That I can't deny, but it availed us much. We have an opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. As I did not, in fact, come to harm, all well's the end well. She's learning. Should you feel compelled to go on another excursion in future, I expect you to notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty calls is most insistent. Nevertheless, whatever you require my aid, please don't hesitate to seek it. Jail! You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Trina. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share a story of the key from her perspective. She believes the historical documents portraying to it are stored within Preservation's archives. That could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in this suit. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made any sense of it. Take an entire expansion, why don't you? In the meantime, I might suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know the manner of hellish technology you'll be after us next. And Kryle, I assume you'll be waiting to familiarize yourself with the care of feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principle, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin-afflicted I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There is nowhere I'd rather be. There. Fade to black. Meanwhile. Earlier in Trino. Sorry, not meanwhile in Trino. Earlier in Trino.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Everything fine? Nope. You. Who are you?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, she's a bad person.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Is that Calyx? Is he stuck inside a squirrel?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh my god, really? Okay.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
I knew it.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
I called it. I knew that was Calyx. That's so funny.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
So... Ascian, got it.
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Oh, really now?
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
That's not good. That's not good. Why is it doomed to die? What?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives.
Really?
Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
Oh, God.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Why is it doomed, though?
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
For what? Why? What are you doing?
For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
The what? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
No.
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Look, that's creepy. Whether blows faith, wandering will. For gray clouds, winter's chill. What the fuck? What does that mean? Well, I'm thoroughly confused. What the frick? I'm pretty sure I've heard the Asian name before, but I have no... What? 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 I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. I have so many questions. It's good to have so many questions, because I mean, eventually we'll have answers to all the questions. You know? Funny to see Calyx is back in a squirrel. So the 9th is in trouble. And we have no idea. Cool. Fun. Yay. We just saved it from the Doom Train. Oh god. They really want me to give up the key for... I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm not smart enough to get it. Well, that's where we'll end the stream, though. We have been going for like a long time. Alright. Well, we should raid somebody. Who's online? Who shall I raid? Cool. I'm gonna raid Moogle Go Around because they're just at the end of the story, and that means I can raid them safely and then disappear. Alright. And I would love if you guys stuck around for the raid. That'd be great. If not, I will see you tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow, and we will start the raid potentially. You know what? I might actually grind for tombstones so that I can upgrade my gear, my accessories, just in case. Just in case. I actually don't know what the item level requirement for any of the raids are. I might look that up. But yeah, I will see you hopefully tomorrow.